Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm going to be trying out Bayonetta Origins, which just released. And other than the previews, I haven't seen much about it, so I'm just going to jump right in.
Long ago, there existed two clans, the Lumen Sages of Light and the Umbra Witches of Darkness. Together they controlled a mysterious power. The clans put in place strict laws to ensure that strife would never consume them. But a pair of star-crossed lovers broke this rule, and a child was born, with the blood of both sage and witch. It was a beautiful baby girl. As punishment for their forbidden love, the pair were torn asunder. The girl's sage father was exiled to a far land, and her mother locked away in a solitary jail. The witch clan took in the young girl, but she grew up shunned as a pariah, cursed by the circumstance of her birth. Her one comfort was the nights she snuck into the village jail to visit her mother's cell. Her mother passed each grueling day barely able to so much as move in her cold cell. But when her daughter came to visit, the witch always showed her a loving smile. But even this small happiness eventually came to an end. On the night of the girl's 10th birthday, her mother was to be moved to a deeper cell, where even the faintest memory of daylight could not reach her. In desperation, the girl tried a daring rescue, but with only a child's strength, the attempt was in vain. More alone than ever before, the young girl clung to all she had left, a stuffed cat named Cheshire, which her mother had made for her long ago. Many moons have since passed. Turning her back on the village, the girl was taken in by an exiled witch who lived on the outskirts of town. Under her strict guidance, the girl continued to train in the ways of the dark arts. She was determined to be a powerful witch and one day save her mother. Her name was Cereza.
I've got to hurry.
Here we go.
Something's there. This place.
A sorry child. Why don't you just leave?
Stay away. She can't be trusted.
Why would you say that?
You don't belong here. She'll bring misfortune on us all.
Leave me alone!
What do you think you're doing? Cereza, you're almost out of time. This is your last chance. If you don't hurry, you may never see your mother again.
John, I can't.
Ugh, you big baby. Come on, I'll lead the way. Hurry! Here, use this.
Wow, Sean, you're amazing.
And I'm guessing that's
Hurry
kind
up,
of a
Cereza, we don't have all night.
John, wait! I can't run that fast.
I guess that's like a preview of what the puzzles are going to be like later.
We're almost there. Hurry up!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no, they're onto us. Leave the guards to me. You hurry on ahead.
Wait! John, I can't do this alone. Just a little longer. Hold on, Mummy. Mummy? What is this? Don't come any closer! Ah! No! Ah! Ah! Who are you?
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother.
Power?
Avalon Forest, the white wolf guide you.
I'll go! I promise. That dream again. But the ending.
It was a dream Cereza knew by heart, but this time something had changed. Cereza decided to consult her friend Cheshire.
A strange boy appeared and told me something incredible. He said if I went to Avalon Forest, he'd give me a fantastic power. If we had that, rescuing Mummy would be a piece of cake. The Forbidden Forest.
The oft-repeated warning from Cereza's teacher rung in her ears. Avalon Forest is home to fairies, creatures who love to whisk away children. Stay away.
Cereza! Where are you, my dear?
Cereza's teacher Morgana was standing by the door, her frown discernible even from a distance.
Check lanterns along your journey using L to save progress. Can be saved automatically at different moments in the story based on the icon. Okay. Looking around first. Seems like only one way to go. I'm assuming... Actually, maybe I can't get up here? Nope.
Chores neglected, and I find my apprentice enjoying her beauty sleep.
I'm sorry. I just closed my eyes for a second.
Cereza began making an excuse, but Morgana's scowl stopped her in her tracks.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get to them right away.
But despite her best intentions, Cereza's gaze drifted back towards Avalon Forest. This did not go unnoticed by Morgana.
Oh. If I've told you once, Cereza, you must never enter that forest. With your current abilities, you would soon become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
Yes, Morgana. I know.
Well then, stop your dreaming and finish those chores before moonrise, young lady.
All right. Water from the well. Coming right up.
A simple yes will suffice, Cereza. Off you go.
Despite her strict exterior, Cereza had grown attached to her teacher. Morgana had also been cast out of the village. She understood Cereza's pain, and her stern treatment came from a place of love. Cereza often reminded herself that these chores were all part of her training. Eager to please her master, she hurried off towards the well.
Guessing I can't go too far, but might as well try. This seems like a thing for later. And then that just takes me back around. As I can check out a variety of things with L. Try L with anything that catches your eye.
Fetching a pail of water. It may seem like a simple chore, but it requires a fine sense of control, making it perfect for Umbran training. After laying eyes on the full bucket, Morgana gave a small nod of approval.
Good. Now collect the herbs from the garden.
Oh.
At the thought of herbs, Cereza could not help but make a face. This is one job she wished could be forever stricken from her regimen.
Do we have a problem?
No, ma'am.
Trying not to think about the task awaiting her, Cereza headed towards the herb garden. The herbs in Morgana's garden were not your common basil or thyme. She grew infernal plants with an absolutely foul stench. They typically burrowed to avoid sunlight, but a little bit of magic made them pop right up.
Oh, okay. Seems like there's not a whole lot in around here, because it seems like it's directing me to go basically everywhere. Which poses a fundamental Umbran art that utilizes dance to imbue its targets with magical energy. Cereza can use her witch pulse to grow infernal plants. Hold that button and tilt that in the right direction with the correct timing.
Dinner time! One helping of magic coming right up. Hurry on out! Good!
Okay, and you can have them set to do it automatically or manually.
Just a bit more.
Doesn't seem like the most complicated thing, just direct it at the moon as it goes near it. Hold ZL to summon Infernal Thorns to combine enemies. Doing so will cost 1 spell cooldown.
No one told me they could do this. I've got to catch it quick. Yes, I did it.
Cereza was pleasantly surprised. She usually managed to make a mess with even this rudimentary magic.
I can't wait to see the look on Morgana's face.
Cereza hummed a happy tune while picking the herbs. As she bent down, she noticed a pretty flower growing amongst the weeds.
Oh, those flowers would really bring out the colour in Morgana's eyes.
Anything else around here, or just this? Seems like just this.
Ugh, I wouldn't mind if it weren't for this smell.
Cereza proudly gave the basket to Morgana. It was full to bursting.
How about that, Morgana? Quite the harvest, wouldn't you say? I also picked these violets. They're for you. I thought you might like them.
Atop the herbs lay a small wreath. Morgana glanced down at it. Her expression unchanged, she spoke to Cereza in her usual tone.
Do not expect praise for this sort of perfunctory performance. Oh, and Cereza, your hair today seems to have lost its sheen. Do not tell me that in addition to your outdoor tasks, you're also neglecting your hair.
No, ma'am. It's next on my list.
Remember, Cereza, hair is the most versatile tool of an Umbra Witch. It can be shaped into our armor, weapons, and even used as a medium for summoning infernal demons. As blood flows through veins, magic flows through a witch's hair. Care for it as you would your most precious tool, and defend it as you would your very heart.
Understood. I'll make sure to finish up before training starts tonight.
Good. Now get back to your chores. The shadows grew long. The moon will soon rise.
With this, Morgana turned and walked back towards the house.
Yes, ma'am.
At times, Morgana's cold treatment got Cereza down. But she knew that Morgana cared for her and only wanted what was best for her. Making a quick recovery, Cereza resolved to finish her remaining chores in record time.
Almost time for today's training. I'd better hurry, or I'm in for another lecture.
I would guess it's towards the candles, but I haven't been over here yet. Seems like nothing over here. Like this. Okay, so that's to head into town.
Phew.
With the household chores complete, it was time for Cereza's daily training in the dark arts. Today she was finally going to get a chance to attempt a spell she had been practicing for weeks, summoning an infernal demon.
For today's training, I will give you a little help.
Before even learning what it did, Cereza was captivated by the intricate brace.
This is a tool for those who have yet to master the flow of magic. Furthermore, we train under the full moon of the bisextile night, when the dark energy we Umbra harness is at its zenith. Are you listening, young lady? You seem determined today. Perhaps I should let you nap more often.
Yes, ma'am.
Cereza's spirits were high. She was determined to succeed. by step, Cereza flawlessly performed the summoning dance. Until... This looked like trouble. Unless bound by hair, there would be no way to control the demon. The demon turned to ash mere inches from Cereza. Without a proper medium, demons will soon die in our world.
We are finished for today.
Let me try again. Please.
Morgana turned and walked away, ignoring her pupil's desperate plea.
What kind of witch fears her own summoned familiar? I was foolish to think you were ready for this training.
Morgana told Cereza to put away the magic brace before heading back to the house. Long after Morgana was gone, Cereza sat moping in the garden. Out of habit, she shared her troubles with Cheshire.
Forget returning to the village and saving Mummy. At this rate, I'll never even become a witch.
All of a sudden, the words from the boy in her dream echoed in her ears.
Cereza, give you the power to save Mother. Avalon Forest, the White Wolf guide you.
Avalon Forest.
Cereza's eyes wandered back to the forest. Morgana's repeated warnings left little room for ambiguity, and yet...
Morgana is always dangerous this and stay away that. How could a dank old forest be that scary a place anyway?
Adults do often exaggerate to keep kids in their place. This thought got Cereza's blood boiling. Grievances started bubbling up.
Nothing I do is ever good enough for her. Did you see those herbs? Flawless!
As she blew off steam to Cheshire, she noticed Morgana's brace shining in the moonlight.
What are you saying, Cheshire? Take the brace and sneak into the forest? Morgana would give us a right smack on the bottom.
Although, with the moon shining brightly, it was the ideal chance for a little surreptitious forest excursion.
I mean, if I just had another chance to get the hang of it, I could have gotten that demon totally under wraps.
With a demon by her side, eviscerating a fairy or two would be child's play.
That's it! I'm going to that forest! And when I come back with that fantastic power, Morgana will take back everything she said about me not being ready. Let's go, Cheshire. Next stop, Avalon!
Here we go.
Cereza shivered at the thought of what lay ahead, but curiosity got the better of her.
Let's go, Cheshire.
Seems like I'm pretty locked into the path here.
And so Cereza threw caution and her teacher's warnings to the wind and set out towards Avalon Forest. Little did she know that what lay waiting in those dark woods would change her fate forever. Massive trees blocked almost all light from the moon. An eerie silence enveloped Cereza. She cautiously ventured onwards.
Okay, so it gives me a little bit of an idea of how many areas there are.
Don't surprise me like that!
Petal from Black Rose that blooms in Inferno. Faint magical energy it possesses makes it a favored garden choice of fairies as well. Before I go up there, anything else down here? Seems like a no.
Don't look down. Come on, Cereza. One foot in front of the other. A plant from Inferno.
Inferno plants are bigger than Morgana's herbs. They will require more magic from the witch's pulse to reach their full size. Keep holding ZL until witch pulse is exceeded multiple times. Be sure not to let go midway.
I wonder how it will respond to my magic. My magic feels more powerful than before. Could it be the brace?
Got a bunch of petals there. Magic Honey crystallized by Avalon. One bite sends a rush of rich sweetness from head to toe, instantly enrapturing anyone. More plants here. Okay, so those seem to be the main two collectibles. Just on the bottom left of the screen is Cereza's vitality. They will decrease when Cereza is attacked by the enemy. If his vitality runs out or story will come to an end, keep a close eye on her remaining vitality at all times. Figured there's more stuff hidden around here. I might have been too greedy, but I got through. I don't have a good sense for how long the bind lasts yet.
Looking into the dark underbrush, Cereza could not shake the feeling that someone was looking back. As the wind rustled the leaves, it sounded just like a rasping voice whispered in her ear.
I can't turn back now. I'm going to become a witch and save Mummy.
Save point here. Okay, so bumping into those can drop stuff. Another 3% done.
What was that? Must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Cheshire?
The ones with different colors seem more likely to drop stuff.
Is someone out there?
Cereza could not shake the feeling she was being watched.
Is someone there? Show yourself!
And then, as if to answer her call, These were fairies, nefarious creatures who ensnare the souls of humans who venture into the woods to feed on their vitality. This time there was nowhere to run. Cereza was backed into a corner.
Please, please work this time.
Fingers crossed, Cereza prepared to use the summoning spell she learnt from Morgana.
Batai Vatozu!
Even after the summoning circle had faded away, no one had answered her call.
Why? I did everything right.
The fairies resumed their sinister mission. All at once, they jumped at Cereza, weapons poised to strike. She shut her eyes tight and prepared for the worst. A moment passed, and then another. But she felt not so much as a pinprick.
What? Who are you?
Chomp! That beast, as dark as a moonless night, had it all been a dream?
You don't think... Could that have been...
But before Cereza could finish her question...
Cheshire?
From its gaping maw, extending ear to ear, fell a drop of thick slobber.
Wait, did I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
As if in reply, the beast growled and bared its blood-red fangs. Just as Cereza feared, a demon had indeed possessed her beloved stuffed cat. The creature had desperately sought a medium in order to survive in our world. In lieu of hair, it settled for one made of felt. Looking around, the demon's eyes found Cereza. It let out a low growl. After her initial terror, Cereza realized that she was able to understand what the demon was saying.
You want me to return you to Inferno? Now, how would one go about doing that?
Cereza had her hands full calling a demon to this world. She hadn't even begun to study the spell to send them back. Cereza once again heard the demon's words, this time even more clearly. Send me back! Send me back! The demon's rage increased by the second, but there was nothing Cereza could do. Out of patience, he pounced. Claws like daggers descended on Cereza. But what of we hear? The demon had stopped cold. As if bound by an invisible force, no matter how he struggled, he was unable to touch Cereza.
Calm down. You're going to burst the seam. Don't worry, I'll send you home. Once I figure out how. I'm on my way to get a fantastic power. With that, sending you back should be a piece of cake.
Giving up his attack, the demon turned his attention elsewhere. Intrigued but a little scared, Cereza decided to follow a bit behind.
R to move, ZR to attack.
The demon ran through the forest, searching for a way home.
Demon sharp claws and fangs make short work of fairies. Scratch ZR and show your infernal might.
I'm in no mood for pests. Get ready for a fistful of claw.
The demon leapt towards the fairies. The demon slashed with his razor-sharp claws. But something felt off. His power seemed to escape him, slowly but surely.
What's wrong?
The demon bared his fangs. He was clearly suffering.
Are you sick? Or hungry, perhaps?
As Cereza approached, the demon felt the strength return to his body. In an instant, he felt right as rain. His body was linked to Cereza by powerful magic. Moving away from her robbed it of its energy.
What's that? I need to stay close to you? I've never heard of a spell like this before.
How do you plan on getting me back to Inferno?
The demon demanded.
We first need to find a white wolf. He'll show us the way.
Leave it to me. I'll find him.
Said the demon as he clambered to his feet.
I'm Cereza. What's your name?
I have no name, replied the demon curtly.
You don't have a name? That must be terribly inconvenient. Though I must admit, I haven't the faintest idea about demonic manners. May I call you Cheshire? That's the name of the stuffed cat you decided to borrow after all. Well, I need to call you something. If you're going to make a fuss about it, why don't you just find a new body? Fine! I'll just call you whatever I please.
And so these strange companions set off in search of the White Wolf. What mysteries await in Avalon Forest?
Cereza and Cheshire can move about separately. Move Cereza with that, Cheshire with that. Don't be far apart for an extended period of time. Watch the distance between them. It doesn't seem like there's anything back there, so only one way to go.
The demon seemed to have calmed down. Remembering that he could not touch her, Cereza breathed a sigh of relief. The pungent scent tickled Cereza's nose. It was rosemary, often used to ward off evil spirits. As soon as the scent reached Cheshire, he pulled away, face scrunched up in disgust. It looked like demons could not stand being anywhere near the flower.
Being a demon, Cheshire can't stand rosemary. Where it never pops up, Cheshire will need to take a different path. That seems to be about the limit of the distance I can go. Anything else around here? Not that I can see. And there's the path back.
This was quite a pickle, but Cereza knew how to get by without a scratch.
Cheshire, I've got it tied down. Finish it. Hey!
Big spider nest. Can't see the prompts. Maybe they can just walk through those.
I'll go first to make a path. You wait here.
I was trying to see if I could angle it to grab that.
at once, Cheshire's body shrunk to its original cuddly form.
Cheshire!
Cereza ran to pick up Cheshire and held him tightly to her chest. In her arms, Cheshire felt his strength returning.
Release me at once!
Even in this form, the demon did not seem happy about being cuddled.
Just hold still, will you? While you're small, you can't walk on your own, right? I'll carry you until you can transform again. Not having a massive demon breathing down my neck will make it easier for me to calm down too.
While far from pleased about being treated like a stuffed animal, the demon had no choice but to swallow his pride.
When a stuffed animal forms, Cereza can hold Cheshire and move with him. Moving about together, you can move Cereza with that and extend Cheshire with that. So I can use them to clear out stuff nearby.
Even with you in there, Cheshire still weighs the same as before.
Can switch between moving together and moving apart at any time. Both have the uses, so don't forget either. Unleash mode is where you can move the two separately. Press R when holding Cheshire to have him jump out. Hug mode is where you move together. Press L to revert Cheshire to a stuffed animal. Yeah, it seems like the main use of this one is it can clear out stuff. Without me having to run into everything. Well, let's save it first before doing that. Another 3%. I did see what the estimated time to beat this game was, and I think it was like 15 hours for main story. Can big form break those? Seems like a no. Can jump back down that way. Say a lot of those. It does also seem like there's a jump slash when they pop out. And make sure those weren't anything.
Rosemary. Cheshire, I'll toss you up there. See if there's a way forward.
Hug mode Cheshire can be tossed to certain high places with L. Search high and low to find a new way forward. Far away or blocked by Rosemary, there are times when Cheshire cannot return to hug mode. When this happens, look for another way to unite the two. so they can't go that way. Looks like they can go this way. There is a way to jump across over there. Because I gotta throw him up there. And then jump across. Magic Butterfly, pick one up to recover the spell cooldown gauge. Allowing Cereza to cast on Menards more quickly. Treasure.
A chest? Did the fairies make this? I wonder what's inside. Cool!
Umber medicine in a bottle shaped like a petal. Use it to slightly restore Cereza's vitality. You cannot concoct more on your own. Seems like nothing else around here. Hello, Stitch. Welcome in. Slap that. Apparently I can't do that one. Gonna need Cereza up here first. Okay, so they can't get caught on that. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about those. But let's make sure to get... Oops. Got too close. I think I want to bring them back down first.
Come here!
Because I want to try to grab that one crystal. Get it. Apparently I can't. So back up there. Seems like they also can reach it from over here.
Hey, give me a break.
I see. And get all of them. But it's fine.
That was not fun.
Bunnies.
What have we here?
There were signs that a witch had set up camp here.
Perhaps I'm not the first witch to enter this forest. Oh well, it means we've got a place to rest. Look what we have here!
Baked gecko, compound sealed in crystal, interestingly can have various effects on the user depending on how well it is baked. Unicorn horn, compound sealed in crystal, knocked straight off of a poor unicorn, may be useful for ornamental purposes depending on the length and sparkle. And Dragor root, compound sealed in crystal, breaks out into a screaming fit over every little thing, best to pack it deep in your rucksack. Large red arches are sanctuaries that can be unlocked just by approaching. Be sure to unlock one whenever you pass by.
Let's take a break.
Can now use concocting. This is the concocting menu. Compounds you find more in the forest. It's an item, acquire one to learn how to concoct it. Try making a healing tonic. Then start. Adding the compounds, mix everything together. Use items you made by holding that. Check what you've made with that. And we save. Only 1% for that one. I'm not sure where intended path is. I know it. The gems are leading me this way. That seemed to be intended path.
Hey, look over there!
Before them stood a large wolf. Its snow-white fur shone pale silver in the moonlight.
Avalon Forest. The white wolf guide you.
Cereza was captivated by the wolf. It seemed almost not of this world.
Hey, wait!
So I didn't expect the cutscene to be that close to the camp. So what's over this way? Seems like nothing. It's only one way to go. View game instructions as far in the Travel Wisdom menu. Travel Wisdom can be accessed anytime from the system menu. Don't need to review controls. More compounds, just hanging out in a bush. Tracks left by the white wolf, follow them, might help lead the way. Check nearby for more. There apparently can be multiple items tucked away in there. More treasure. Blast cocktail, ember potion, and a thorn lace bottle used to create a shockwave, stunning all nearby enemies. And back we go.
The world before Cereza seemed to warp and bend. She blinked hard to no avail. Could this be a fairy trick? Cheshire was losing patience with his hesitant companion.
Come on, we've still got that wolf to catch.
I'm getting ready. Just give me a second. What is this?
As soon as she took a step inside, she felt as if the breath had frozen in her chest. All around her were sights strange and terrible, as if she had been dragged into a waking nightmare.
I'm fine. It takes more than this to scare me.
Doesn't seem like I can interact with those.
How am I supposed to find my way in here?
Suddenly, Cereza's magic brace began to glow. What could it be?
The distortion created by fairies is full of illusions. Use your magic to dispel the illusions and see through their deceptions.
The light from the brace revealed things Cereza was unable to see before.
Does this brace have the power to dispel illusions?
Can't use it on those. Seems like I can't do anything with these, though.
There's something here.
Upon close inspection, there appeared to be distortions, as if the air itself had cracked. Equally confused, the girl and demon exchanged a glance.
That wolf was just up ahead.
Cheshire's indecision did not last long, but try as he might, he was unable to open the cracks any further.
Try using magic to open it? Come on! We have no idea what's lurking on the other side.
Cheshire gave a mocking snort at Cereza's cowardice.
I am not making excuses! Alright, fine! Okay, Cereza. Just like you practiced.
Once their eyes had adjusted to the brilliant light, what lay before them was a sight unlike anything either had seen before.
Cheshire, I have a feeling we're not in Avalon anymore.
Naga, the source of fairy illusions that can be found spread throughout the forest. Find straight the core at the heart of that to press the menu if you need to temporarily retreat. I think I'm good on materials because I don't know how frequently I'm going to use that group stun. If ever. Easy enough. I think there's probably another side. Or maybe not.
Is this fairy treasure? They'd be hopping mad if I stole it. Yes!
That one does just have a cannon. Bogey. Besides disming enemies with the claws and fangs, Cheshire can counter their attacks as well. Press R with the right timing to have Cheshire counter incoming attacks. Enemies hit with a counter will be temporarily stunned, but be warned some attacks cannot be countered. Power and be a crystal the shape of a crescent moon, typically only found in Inferno, can restore some of the user's magic. Easy enough. Looks like there's 2 ways to go. I did see one of those things flying around over here. Guess that one's moving. And if I get both of them, then I get the treasure. And then I imagine we just switch places to use the lift to get Cereza up there, because Cheshire can't do anything with the chest.
Cool!
Another potion for stuns. There we go. Didn't mean to call them back.
Yes!
Vitality petal, small jewel shaped like a petal from the very life essence of the forest. Collecting several is said to increase your vitality. Also, at some point I did get full healed.
You're the boy from my dream. Center of forest. Waiting. Help me. Hurry. Okay. I just need to follow the white wolf, right?
destroy all elemental cores. You can do it. Follow White Wolf.
They had returned from the strange world. The forest was just as they had left it, except not quite. It seemed that destroying the device at the core of that rift somehow disrupted the illusion, revealing the true path forward.
Working together, the two vanquished Tir na Nog and Jade Hill, yet it still seems like there are other Tir na Nog in this region. So I'm guessing those are the optional challenges, where if I do all of those, I get things like health
They
buffs.
spotted the White Wolf. Without a moment's hesitation, the pair gave chase.
Without a moment's hesitation, I went backwards for the collectible that I knew was here. And also, I guess that means that it's revealed on the map now where they are. So I can hypothetically go, looks like up and around, and get whatever those two marks are. Guess I can't do that one yet. It's ice, and I have to get elemental orbs. I'm guessing I get like a fire attribute. I must have to journal entries scattered throughout the forest. Pick up any you find with L to read from the archive. Those are pretty beefy journals. And it does show me how many there are to collect in total. It's too early on the counter. A little bit more generous than I would have thought. More ice, so I can't go that way. I want to go back to get the rest of those items, if there are any. Treasure. Umbran syrup. Umbran potion case in butterfly bottle grants temporary invincibility, increases the speed casting Umbran arts. Faster bind's an interesting one. A journal up there. Okay, can't do anything with those. Let's go back up here because I want to see if there was something else the other way. Or does this just take me down the same way?
A small glade of otherworldly beauty opened before Cereza. This dark forest held secrets yet. Cereza relaxed ever so slightly.
Remembrance. Reflect on your travels. Those aren't tracked on the map, they are just a thing I can get. And it looks like they're kind of marked by, looks almost like butterfly icons.
We need a rest.
Tune a Nog menu has been unlocked. Retry or play its time trial. Probably good on that. And I jumped up 5%. There was a way across, but it seems like I can't go all the way up. More treasure. Haven't quite figured out what those are for yet. Because it seems like the currency, but I haven't found anything to actually buy. And if that's intended path, this definitely seems optional. Okay, so it's time one.
Cool.
Demonic Mist. From Freeman a Crescent Moon bottle, you said temporarily give Cheshire unlimited magic energy to perform skills. So that seems like all the potions. So I did find another illusion area. This seems like a later thing. Prison of Thorns. Maybe just like a combat challenge. Bind and defeat all enemies. Enemies can only be damaged while bound. Use Thorn Bind and defeat them all.
Prepare yourselves!
Now it's no longer bound, so I can't beat him. It's too late on that block. Too early on that one. And I got it. At least it wasn't timed, but there are time trials.
Yes!
I need 5 to increase my health. And another illusion out of the way. Which apparently revealed a journal. Cereza and Cheshire vanquished all Tirnanog and Jade Hill. The ominous fog has been lifted. Points of interest are now marked. Inherent problem is, even though points of interest are marked, it seems like they're still frequently locked off by progression. I also did see a chest up here, which I can get to. Apparently I could send Cheshire up here directly, but I don't know why I would want to. Maybe to scout or as a hint that there's something up there. Don't know what that was. That seems like everything I can reach right now. At least until I get the elemental.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Maybe a quick save. I want to see how much just completing those gets me. About 1% for that. Guess I have to wait for magic to cool down for those too. This is intended path, so I should go this way first. That definitely seems very ominous, but it also seems like I can't get over there yet. Treasure up there. Almost missed that thing rolling around. Where did it go? I think I lost it. There's definitely treasure up there, and it seems like I have to come back around from that way, because there's a log I can go through.
Cheshire!
Is a leprechaun. Okay, so that does work on them. If lost, look to the guiding lights. They will lead Cereza to a nearby sanctuary. What's up here? So it did seem like there's some kind of gate up there I can interact with, but I have to get on the other side first. Say Cheshire can also go up this way, and apparently Cereza can go through water.
Cool.
Bunch more of those. Still don't know what they do, but I've got 700 of them. More illusions.
What's their problem?
It's because they know you're weak.
Cheshire patronized Cereza.
Calamity, and they gave me a rest spot for this one.
Get him, Cheshire.
Trying to avoid these traps.
Prepare yourselves.
And I got him.
Perfect.
And all the traps went away.
Yes.
And 3 vitality pieces. Cereza and Cheshire, Vangerstall, Tuna Nog, and Leafy Nook. Ominous Fog has been lifted. Points of interest are now marked. I did remember the chest over here.
Cool!
I can hop back down here, but I feel like I've also been here. I want to see if there's more to this guiding light before I go, because it said it leads me to a sanctuary. But it doesn't seem like it goes any further than that. So is it just pointing me to like the closest one? I don't really get the point of that. Because it seems like it disappears too fast for me to actually follow the trail. I see another one of those blocks over there that I saw earlier. And that's just to jump down. I guess like knowing that the only sanctuary nearby is further back might be useful, but I still think it just disappears too fast for me to actually follow the path. Speaking of sanctuaries,
In a nearby grove, there was a place illuminated by moonlight. As she approached, the magic brace in Cereza's wrist began to glow.
So I have finally found you, Cereza.
Morgana?
Cereza blinked in disbelief as the ghostly figure of her teacher appeared from within the moonlight.
Thank goodness you're safe. When I realized you'd gone to the forest, I was beside myself with worry. But really, Cereza, to enter the forest despite all my warnings. You even made off with my magic brace. Just what were you thinking?
Although this was only a projection of Morgana, her scolding somehow managed to be even more intimidating than the genuine article. Cereza could only hang her head.
I am looking forward to a thorough explanation once you're home safe. But I'm afraid escaping Avalon Forest will not be easy.
Morgana's expression was grave. She explained how the fairy's magic turned the forest into a labyrinthine trap, one in which Cereza was currently ensnared. This ancient enchantment was so strong, even Morgana herself could not easily break it.
For now, all I can do is support you from afar. I will begin researching ways out of the forest. You just find a safe place, and try to stay alive until I find a way to save you.
Don't worry, Morgana. Look! I was able to summon a demon of my very own.
Is that... You summoned a demon into your stuffed toy? Cereza... Well, it will have to do. If you are able to wield that demon, your chances of survival will increase greatly. This forest belongs to the fairies. However, if you search carefully, I am sure you will find objects that will help you develop your magic abilities.
What about these sparkly things? I've picked up a bunch of them since I've got here.
Yes, that crystalline structure is a stable source of magical energy. If you feed it to the demon, it may awaken some new powers.
The light of the moon began to wane. With it, Morgana's visage grew faint. It was as if the forest itself conspired to impede their plans.
Cereza, listen well. Demons are weapons which we witches wield, not friends to be cuddled. Remember to treat them as such.
The remaining moonlight faded, and Morgana disappeared. Cheshire was in a foul mood.
What was that? Morgana is my master, and I will not have you speak of her in that way. I feel bad for worrying her, but I don't get why she's so overprotective. I mean, I summoned a demon and everything.
Cereza wished that just once Morgana would tell her she did a good job. She had already forgotten Morgana's scolding.
Well, back to chasing the White Wolf. If we get that power, even Miss High and Mighty Morgana will sing our praises. Oh yeah, those little sparkly things. She said they might help you grow stronger. I wonder what that means. What is this?
In one corner was a rock, polished to a shiny finish. This would make a good substitute for the mirror she used when training.
Hey! Without Morgana breathing down my neck, I might be able to get in some good practice. Worth a try.
Here, Cereza and Cheshire can learn new skills. Cheshire's skills are to the right. Cheshire learns skills using the Avalon drops. Move your cursor to the skill you like to learn. Hold ZR to charge power, then release it to have Cheshire perform a powerful pouncing attack.
Here, have some.
Cereza's skills are to the left. Cereza's skills, learn skills by using Onyx Roses. Here, you cover magic while in hug mode. Speed with which the spell cooldown gauge recovers. Successfully use it on an enemy to recover a little magic. Dodge roll. Casting Thornbind on an enemy, their movement will be slowed. And hold more items. So I need one of whatever those are. So gauge recovers faster, it'll be nice. I'm 20 short from getting another one.
Does this work?
So I have 645 with the others, so they should be able to learn another one. To charge trick after Cereza's bound an enemy to perform a powerful combo attack. On a weakened enemy to finish them off. Cheshire jab the enemy to distract them briefly. Which leads to something else. R to evade. I think I want the finisher.
Cheshire, here you go.
And 300 and almost 400 left. I can now deliver a charge strike to finish off enemies that are weakened. So they do get an icon on their weaken. And it doesn't seem like I have to hold it for very long. Hold and release for full control when you use them. Have Cheshire use them when available with a tap of the attack button. I would prefer tap. Just have him use it automatically if the enemy's weakened. Seems much more convenient. And there's a whole other move dedicated to holding. Extend Cheshire with that in the direction of your movement to slightly increase your speed. Let's give him more health.
Here, have some.
I don't really know the purpose of this one, but it seems like it leads to another move, and I want to see what it is. Like maybe if the jab does damage, or against the trappers it's good. Enemies sometimes drop items when hit with Plush Punch. Okay, so that's the follow-up. So I can basically just knock items out of them.
Eat up.
That's basically all my points there. So unless Cereza has something else she can learn, then I go. And I'll see if I can grab that journal that's right there. I don't know how many items I can hold now, but I guess I might as well hold more,
Maybe like this?
since I got the points for it anyway.
Let's take a break.
And get a quick heal. Another 2%. Okay, so that water's too deep. And Cheshire also cannot swim. Good to know. Chest up there. Is there anything else? nearby here, and I don't think there really is. Because I know there was the gate over here, but I don't think I can reach it. Because it's somewhere up there. And it seems like I either need water or I need to be able to get up here to do something. Guess this works. I think I can't interact with those, at least not right now. So I guess we go.
Come here!
I have to say that executability is quite nice. Didn't mean to go that way. More treasure.
Yes!
Gonna assume I can't deflect those. Another guiding light over here. But not much else. Easy enough. Is this just to give me a view? Because I do see something over there that I can't reach. Seems very out of place. jump down there. I just get the feeling I'm missing something, but I might just be paranoid. Like I wasn't sure if the cutscene like dragged me away from anything I should be looking for. Like this. Because I remember I was going towards something and then the cutscene activated. Yeah, still not sure what the purpose of this is other than to give me the view. It doesn't seem like... Okay, so it looks like up above there's a path that I can go down. I think that's what it's meant to show me. I guess hypothetically, if I go up there, it might be easy to not notice that there's a path off to the side, or assume that I can't go over there. It is a bit weird how fast these refill. That deflect didn't work. Almost back up to 300 points for your abilities. And yeah, now I can reach the thing I saw earlier. Or at least I thought I could. There is an illusion up there. I'm guessing is main progress, but also looks like there's a way I can jump over. Spriggan. So I gotta hit him from behind. Probably requires me to bind him. Way too early on that one. So apparently I can just counter him. It doesn't seem like I can go up this way. I can't dispel that illusion. Or go that way. So I know where the end of this is. It's over this way somewhere. I have to figure out how to get over there. And I made it. And I think if I do one more after this one, then I get a health buff. Rotation. Almost 20% of the way through. Pixies.
Let's go!
Didn't realize that was a cannon firing. Yeah, I can't deflect that one up. Yeah, okay. That's kind of a neat contraption. Treasure. More level up materials. Which at this point I'm going to guess are always a good thing. Oops. Using the dodge is a bit weird. It's like mechanically I understand it, but moving and also pushing down on the stick to dodge is a bit weird. There's also a chest over there, so I have to come back down. A little bit too close. Or this is not the intended way to do this. Guessing then it's this one.
Cool!
Another 50 of those. I think around 400 was like my next big ability game. Saw those little petals off to the right. The flame enemies are weak and can be defeated with only a thorn bind. What is the purpose of this? Just as like a break? Because I think the next buff for Cereza was to get... I actually think they needed special items. But... one of the buffs is to bind multiple enemies, which seems a lot stronger. Almost went too high up. And made it to the end. Okay, so getting one of the vitality buffs does full heal me. Basically like a heart piece. I do like the subtle detail that each side gets their appropriate buff items. Fogmer from another area, and I do see the icons that match those level up items I saw. Bring together to vanquish the Tir Nanog in Sunspeckled Grove. It still seems like there are other Tir Nanog in this region. Treasure. And another journal. The intended path is that way. It seems like that's definitely a later thing. Seems like I can't go up there, and there's no way to swap the camera to make it so I can go up there. There is something up there, but it seems like I have to go up from the top. More experience items. I mostly just wanted to see if there might be something I'm missing back here, because I still haven't been able to reach this one area I saw. I don't know what this is. Looks like I can go down and leap up there. Grab that. Treasure.
Cool!
No way through over here. No spot to throw Cheshire. That does look like it might be a path down, but I have no way to get up here. I should have actually probably just taken the free jump across, but it's fine. So I guess we go forward. Yeah, so definitely can't do anything there. Let's grab new skills first and then save it. $445 points. I don't have the item for that yet. I'm 5 points short. Actually, anything else major I can learn? ZR while dodging to perform a dive attack. That's too expensive. Okay, so the ones that are glowing are the ones that I can actually learn, in which case it's only this one.
Cheshire,
The ones with like the circle around them have special requirements. So Cereza doesn't have anything right now. But I'm probably going to want to go for Absorption next. Because more magic just seems like a all-around good. Another remembrance spot.
Cereza was surrounded by a crisp, refreshing scent coming from the trees. She could feel the whisper of a mysterious power, carried by the wind from further within.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
And officially hit 20%.
White Wolf! Wait!
Follow the wolf and find the elemental core. And seems like nothing back here, but I just wanted to double check. Because there is apparently. It almost looks like a path there, but maybe not quite. This was the way that I came up. I didn't get the 5 points I needed, so I guess I'll go.
Can't you move any faster? The wolf was getting away and Cheshire was not happy about it.
I'm going as fast as I can! We'd be able to move a lot faster if you would give me a ride on your back!
The demon said nothing. His glare was all the answer Cereza needed.
That's what I thought.
Saw a chest back there, but I don't think I can reach it from here. Or at least if I can, it doesn't seem obvious a way over to the right.
Where did that wolf run off to now? What's that over there? Let's go check it out.
All of a sudden, a tough-looking fairy appeared out of nowhere. Cereza was startled, but tried to regain her composure.
Why don't you flock off already and leave us alone?
Cheshire let out a sigh as he pushed past Cereza to face down the fairy.
Who's gonna be the appetizer? And who shall I save for dessert?
Roared Cheshire, his mane rippling and claws extended.
You're getting punished!
And boss fight. I think I accidentally counter there. Too early on that one. Again, too early there. Oof. I got the finisher. Whole bunch of experience
The path
stuff
continued
there.
to a line of arching trees which had grown together to form a tunnel. Could it be that the fairies were trying to protect?
Vitality Blossom, a large flower-shaped jewel formed from vitality petals. To be resilient to any and all force, those who acquire it are promised a long-lasting life.
This place?
Okay, so it's basically a heart container. Can't do anything with that. Wood shrine over there, which I'm guessing is gonna give me whatever goes through these doors.
A strange orb atop a pillar. Could this be the elemental core of which the boy in Cereza's dream had spoken? Before it stood the white wolf. Just as Cereza took a step towards the pillar to investigate,
Wait! What are you doing?
leaping from Cereza's grasp, Cheshire lunged towards the wolf.
Stop running and tell us how to get that power already.
Cheshire was fed up with this wild wolf chase. He wanted answers.
Cheshire! Stop! And listen for a second! Ah!
Missing his mark, Cheshire's claws struck the elemental core instead. All was quiet until... energy poured from the core like a furious whirlpool. Standing in its midst, Cereza felt a strange power flow through her.
What was that? I feel funny.
Don't hog the power, girl.
Cheshire roared his protest. He wanted his piece of the pie, but what exactly had they released?
Destroy the wood element core and receive its power. Change Cheshire to his wood form by pressing Y.
Let's go!
the pair had gained a new ability.
Is this it? I can go home now?
Cheshire asked excitedly.
No, this is something different. We need to smash 3 more of those things before I can send you back. But I'm sure this power will come in handy for something too. I know. That is why we're following that wolf in the first place.
Speaking of that wolf, where did he go now? To find the other elemental cores, they first need to find him.
I swear, you demons are more trouble than you're worth.
The bickering companions left the remains of the core behind them, heading ever deeper into the forest.
Wood Cheshire can use a wood attack with ZR. Its massive power should give you some leverage in battle, so be sure to use it. Wood Cheshire can also extend his tongue to grab objects with R. Hold R while grabbing an object to drag it. Elemental skills drain the magic gauge, keep watch of the gauge above Cheshire's head, and switch to hug mode to recover. So nothing else major back here. Other than I could apparently absorb that and it did something. And there's the other one back here, which I should probably do now. Able to absorb those, and it seems like it clears up something, but I don't know if it is intended to open a path. Easy enough. And this chest pretty sure wasn't here before. Still not maxed out on potions. Gotta make sure to grab that.
Yes!
Also, I'm apparently up to 700 of those, so I definitely need to make sure to spend those. And there is another gate back here by the sanctuary. Unfortunately, it seems like I can't go that way. Maybe I'll circle around this way. Press L to absorb elemental power within the forest into Cereza's magic brace. Instead of power has been absorbed in the magic brace, your magic gauge will increase. Okay, so just better magic. And also it can open up stuff that's hidden away. Simple enough. Also, apparently Cheshire does grab things that they pass through, when I recall them. Which might be good to know in general. More treasure.
Cool.
Almost up to 800. And I imagine now that I got new magic, I'll probably have more abilities I can get. And chapter 4.
Cheshire!
Oh, I got a magic boost. And made it to a save point. %, quarter of the way done. I figured they should have been able to grab one of these, but it seems like they can't. Oh, one more got deactivated. So they can just kind of do a tongue slash. And whip things that are very far away, but they might not get all the crystals. I get the feeling I need to throw Cheshire back up there because I think the headwood mode deactivated, which is why they couldn't grab. Seems like I still can't get through those gates. In Hug mode, the magic gauge replenishes, gradually switch modes when running low. Just how Cheshire's special attacks work. Special attacks always consume magic, but if you want a more laid-back experience, select always full to use them with no limit. Almost up to 1,000 there. Could definitely use a level up spot. Okay, so Cereza can go under there. And then I just have to recall Cheshire to get that. Can't grab that from this side. I did see I could grab it over here. And another journal. Which the camera would focus on Cereza for that, so I could see the actual prompts. Just about 1,000. Easy enough. Didn't think that was gonna one-shot, actually. I need to go across from somewhere else, maybe? See an illusion spot up ahead. And a ladder down. I think this one also gives me another health buff, if I'm remembering right. That or it's the one after this. Pursuance.
It's coming this way! What is that thing?
So it matches the path I'm going, and I just have to figure out the right path. That was a little bit spooky. And I did take some damage there. But not too bad overall. It seemed more generous than it looked with the timing. And made it to the end.
Cool!
Another full vitality. I mean, it looks like there's 4 more fogged off sections. To vanquish the Tirnanog and Sunspeckled Grove, there still seems to be other Tirnanog in this region.
Cheshire, over here! Yes!
A whole another stack of 50 of those. Kind of hoping I could grab that one up there. Be able to get this one. There we go. Seemingly nothing over there. Don't know what they just grabbed. Almost broke everything on that. And it seems like there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. I can't break through that yet. Kind of want to see if there is another thing up there I could whip. It does not seem like it. Or if it is, it seems like the camera won't give me an angle to view it. Let me see if there's anything higher up, but seems like a no. Get these ones. But nothing else over here right now.
Cheshire!
Main path is up the ladder, so what's over this way? And I got him. But how do I get up there? Not that way, but I guess I will take all those. I can break through that. Cheshire got caught. Okay, but that is the method. I just have to be quick. And also order seems to be important. And I got it.
Cool.
Maxed out one of my potions and a bunch of experience stuff. And then there's another path over here. It is either blocked or not available. At least from this angle. I figured there might be something I could pull to get it down, but it seems like a no. So that seems to be everything here, so I guess back for story. Unless I can figure out where that bridge connects. Very least, it seems like it's below this platform. But I don't see any easy way down unless it's through here, which I can't do yet. So we go. And I got him. Those fights aren't too tough, but they are visually pretty satisfying. Especially when everything kind of chains together well.
What could that be?
Cereza spotted something that looked like fruit.
Looks good. Quick, let's go get it.
Ah! What are you doing? Cheshire! Ugh! Now my hair's all sticky!
Cheshire enjoyed his snack as Cereza tried unsuccessfully to squeeze the pulp from her hair.
Do you have any idea how important hair is to a witch? Be careful!
Oh, all that fur on your head and a fat lot of good it's done you.
Oh, the demon's retort was surprisingly deft.
Quiet! I'm working on it. Just you wait.
Rare demonic looking fruit from Inferno that requires magically rich soil to survive. Full of nutrients and devilishly sweet, allows Cheshire to unlock powerful skills. Devouring Inferno fruits allows Cheshire to learn new powerful skills. Locations of some Inferno fruits are marked on your map. More can be revealed by completing those. Items Cereza can use to learn new skills are also hidden in the forest. Make sure to check your map and find them all. We can't do anything else with that. This is intended path, so what's over here? Seems like nothing.
This new power. Maybe we can use it to go to places we couldn't before.
Let's turn all these points in. Cheshire can now learn Bind Combo. Charge Strike after Cereza's bound enemy to perform a powerful combo attack.
Here, have some.
Hold and release that. Use a Charge Strike after Cereza's bound enemy. Cheshire will perform a powerful combo.
Get him, Cheshire! Cheshire, let's go! Prepare yourself!
Combo Mastery. ZR at the end of a bind combo to perform a powerful wide range attack, but I need more fruit. ZR while dodging to perform a dive attack. Increase movement speed in the direction I'm facing them. Sure, why not? Small quality of life boost. And that's basically all my points. At least for Cheshire. and I can get at least one more ability. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Maybe like this? Huh.
Pick up Cheshire to create a small shockwave that stuns nearby enemies, but I need a special item for that one. So if Cheshire gets knocked out, I can basically grab them, and it stuns everybody, so I don't get hit trying to rescue them. I need about 100 points for that one, and everything else I've learned.
We need a rest.
Only got 1% for doing that one section. The one downside about elementals is I can't deflect stuff while he's in his other form. So if I'm fighting a bunch of ranged enemies who I can't grab, then it might be better to make sure I turn it off. It is a pretty sizable speed buff.
What is it with that jester? He's such a bother.
As I saw a path of red petals over here, so I just want to double check that to make sure I didn't miss something easy. Although this is probably the way I went before. These items, they can change the flow of battle, just be sure not to let them pile up.
You're getting punished!
Wait, this was just the way that I came from? It just refilled the items that were there. But I should check back this way to see if there's anything else. Okay, that one I have to come in from the other side. And I don't think I can get there unless I can throw Cheshire up there somewhere, which I did not see anywhere. I think I just go back. I actually wanted to see if I could go up to the left there, but apparently no. Oh, this is what I saw earlier. Okay, so that made a ladder, which just lets me go down to where I just was. So I guess a shortcut, or if I don't want to go through those again to get the sanctuary. Bunch of shards there. Can I grab the ladder, or is this something else? Just a moment. Actually, I think I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a quick break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, came back. It seems like I can't... I can move the box. Or maybe I can't. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need the box to get the ladder, which means I need to finish up this area first. Yeah, but I did feel like I was slightly stuck, but I didn't see that. I'll absorb a little bit more magic. And nothing back this way. I guess I need to pull it from over there. Dispelling illusions on enemies inside the torch, you'll need to use your magic to dispel illusion, which surrounds the fairies, opening them up to attack. And I guess I got him. So I get the feeling this might be for later. So in we go. Seems like a bad arena.
Get him, Cheshire! Let's get him, Cheshire!
Okay, so I can't actually, like, grab enemies, even if they don't have anything on, and just basically stun them. button and knock. I guess I want to get rid of the cannons first. Let's get some magic back. And I got him.
Perfect! Come here!
Guessing this is just a piece.
Yes!
Because I didn't count as a boss. Another area revealed, and it looked like there was at least 4 more of these in just this section. Working together to vanquish the Tiernoga in Sunspeckled Grove. There are other Tiernogas in this region. It did apparently reveal 2 things I need for buffs. But now I'm able to break those, but does that do anything else for me? Wrong button? Now I can go back to that ladder I saw earlier and actually move the crate. Take these 3 points. But is there any way for me to climb on this crate? Or is it too close? Okay, was it too close? Meant to grab the chest and then
Cool.
use the tongue on those up there, but just kind of recall them. There's another of those up there that I still haven't been able to figure out how to interact with. Like, it seems like it's intentionally far out of the way, so maybe it's a very late game thing. Like, I can get down in the water in there, but the question is, can I actually go anywhere? I also can't tell if this flower actually leads me anywhere. It seems like all four directions just kind of draw me back down here. Meaning there must... Okay, that's too deep for me to go. So yeah, this is definitely a later thing. It's neat that they gave me a reward for getting up there, though. But also anything back here. Because this area was completely covered by illusion before, so maybe there's something else I can reach. Like this fairly subtle path up here. Or is this just back the way I came? Doesn't seem like it's the way that I came in, but I also don't see anywhere I can go. Because those are definitely footprints there. And this is definitely where I started. Yeah, what is the purpose of this, if anything? Maybe there was like a small skip for something that I could have used that for, but... Nothing immediately hops out. So I guess I just continue forward. I already went up there. And new area.
Hello there, miss.
Who's there?
Cereza's heart leapt at the sudden voice.
Good question. Let's just say I'm the one you talk to when you want to know about the goings-on in this forest. Well, I'm not a fairy, at least. Take my word on that one.
Says the creepy voice from the shadows.
Try asking me something if you don't believe me. I'll answer any question you have.
Okay, have you seen any black wolves around the forest lately?
Oh, but you're looking for a white wolf, aren't you?
How did you know?
You were a part of this forest now. That means your business has become my business. Trust in the path you take now. It's the right one. But you won't be able to find those elemental cores as easy as you think.
You know about the elemental cores too? Okay, tell me more.
Ahead, there is an old circus tent fairies use to lure human children into the forest. The crazed ringmaster enslaves poor souls there to perform in his shows until they die.
Until they die?
My apologies. Was that too scary? But you needn't worry. You and that demon of yours won't croak that easily. You've caused a big ruckus among those fairies since you entered this forest. That just proves they're scared of you. And that demon, of course. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I wish you both safe travels.
The voice faded away, and silence once again enveloped the forest.
And she's gone. Just who was that?
Okay. I get the feeling I should take the ladder first. Oh, oh, that's a new one.
Let's go!
Gonna say these flying enemies might be a problem. Okay, got the big one. And I got the last one. Got me a potion I didn't really need. Do want to grab these. And yeah, I figured I had at least enough for one more skill.
Does this work?
Press CR while dodging to perform an attack. No point waiting until I get the item, so I might as well grab it now.
Eat up!
So Cereza needs 2 of those items, and Cheshire needs 1, and then they'll both be maxed out for all the abilities I have. And that is the way I came in.
Exhausted.
28%. And another journal. Okay, so I found bombs. And that is the intended path over there, so don't want to go that way yet. I do have more concoction materials that I know what to do with. Apparently wrong angle. Didn't mean to throw that. Hey, why can't I grab it? Do I have to hold it? Yes, I do. finally got to one of whatever these are.
Cheshire, over here!
On a moon pearl. Bronze jewel possessing the power of the moon, source of every witch's strength, enhances the abilities of any witch who finds it, allows Cereza to unlock powerful skills. It seems like that's everything around here.
Could that be a wisp?
Cereza remembered something Morgana had told her long ago. Children who perish in Avalon become wisps, their souls cursed to wander the forest forever.
Hi there, little guy. Are you okay?
Who are you? Are you lost?
You can talk? I'm Cereza. What's your name?
I'm Colin.
Colin, you look troubled. Is something the matter?
My friends. The fairies took them away.
Colm's lower lip quivered as he spoke. He explained how the fairies would round up wisps and tease them for sport.
I want to go help them, but I don't stand a chance against those fairies.
You just leave those mean old fairies to me.
What? For true?
The wisp wasn't the only one surprised by Cereza's bold claim.
Well, we can't just abandon them.
Girl and demon squared off. Neither budged an inch. Cheshire made it clear he wanted no part in this daring rescue. But Cereza was determined.
Well, I'm going, even if I have to fight those fairies myself.
Okay.
What is this place? Some kind of fairy playground? Could humans have been here? I wish I could have played with Mummy at a place like this.
Another illusion area. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they actually fight me, I just have to use magic to scare them off. One thing I didn't really look for that I probably should have was to see if there was a place I could get some new skills back the main area.
Cheshire! I knew you'd come. You need my magic energy after all. Since you're here, how about lending me a paw?
Cereza was secretly happy to see Cheshire, but he was silently brooding.
Something happens to you, and it's my neck, too.
The demon was just looking out for himself after all.
Well, with or without you, I'm still going to help those wisps. You just sit back and watch.
Oh, how's a weakling like you gonna save anyone?
The demon chuckled, his mouth twisted in a cruel grin. Pretending not to hear, Cereza pressed ahead.
Some fairies have elemental barriers. When their barrier is up, most attacks won't work on them. Each type barrier has a weakness. A strong blast should be effective against stone barriers. I couldn't quite get that out of the way. Sorry, way. Not sure how that one did work. And I got him. Okay. And I got him. I could pop a heal, but I think I better not, because I assume I'm going to get a health buff here. Wisps can be found throughout Avalon, trapped by fairies. Press L to save them when you find them. Some of the wisps you'll find are troubled. If you help them solve their problems, good things could happen for you.
Glad to help. Cool.
I think in general, it's probably better to keep the elemental form up. Oh, looks like only 3 challenges here. The other 2 vanquish the Tirnogan and Fairyland Tower. Still seems there are other in the region. Find a way into the tower.
So after all that fuss, you're going to help after all?
Cereza teased the demon, who responded with a cold glare.
I strike any pests who come near. Unlike you, I have the strength to protect myself,
Chided the demon.
Is that so?
It's like just all rocks up there. They want to see there's a way that they could get across over there, but it seems like no. Face the wrong way. I thought it was further over to the left. So I can reach the bomb up there.
Cool.
125 more of those. I'm actually a bit surprised that that worked. And that is definitely a worthwhile reward if I can get up there. Probably just need to toss him up here and then escort him around.
What are you doing?
Now they're Inferno Fruit, so they can get their next ability. And it teleported me up here for some reason. Oh, so that's not a bad find. Get the feeling I need to head back to the Wisps, though. Before I go forward. To probably turn in the side quest, unless I need to find more. Okay, don't touch that. It's a barrier, so it means that I need some kind of elemental. I'm going to assume that water's too deep and I should not jump in. Can now go up the slide. So I guess I'll just keep heading back this way. And another one of these. And the Moon Pearl. So outside of Petals, I now have all the things I need to learn every available ability. Also, I see another Wisp over there, who I should probably go talk to first before I try to turn this in. Proceed through Fairyland Tower. Also, I do want to see back at this earlier area if there is a way for me to get any more abilities. I didn't see what my counters are at. But if I get anything for completing that quest, then maybe it might push me over to being able to buy something. I think I'm gonna be like 8 short. Unless I find another one. That might just be enough. More of us are trapped in that tower. Okay, so I gotta find all of them.
What's this?
And no sign of anything that might be able to give me any abilities. There is a treasure and I see the path to it. Another health potion. I feel like there's something to that one that I was able to check. Because it does look like I can drop down on it. Maybe not. Or at least not right now. So in that case, I should be good to go. Okay, there's a sanctuary. Oh, I need 550 for that one. And 700 for the pickup wave. Cheshire needs about 125. And then there's another ability after that. But I think they have 2 saved up. Okay, and it does look like rest spots heal me up. I'm seeing a number of fire spots, so maybe this will give me water abilities. Trying to see if there was something else I might have missed. I do see a chest over to the left. But I don't think I can reach it from here. The big old train. I did try to use Cheshire to to activate that trap before, but I think I got too close. No, and I just wasn't paying attention. Although at least it doesn't seem like they do damage. I wonder what happens if I was standing on that. Do I get launched, or does it just kind of knock me off? I think I actually have to test that. 'Cause it seems like I didn't go far enough.
I've got to be careful. If they spot me, I'll be in trouble.
Didn't think this is going to turn to a solo section. That's the way back up.
One of those wisps is being bullied, but I can't help them by myself.
Okay, that's a bridge back across.
Cool. Cheshire! There's a wisp in trouble! Let's go help them! You're getting punished! Cheshire, let's go! Let's go!
And there's one.
You're welcome.
Let's go back here first. I can pull that around, but what does that do for me? Okay, so there's a chest on this side. And then I need to use this one to reach the other one. And there's also a ladder over there. But I don't know if I can actually reach the ladder. I can see a mark on it, but it doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. So either I need a better angle, or I need to go from up top, and there's a shortcut back. I didn't see any other uses for the mine carts, so I can probably ignore those. So I didn't just piece it together until now, but those are wisp icons. So I've seen a few of those around, I just haven't actually been able to interact with them. Almost enough for the 700 point upgrade.
Brought a small joy to Cereza's heart.
Those fairies are just awful. Don't fear, wisps. I'll save you. Prepare yourself!
Okay, so that's a later thing. Illusion. Still at 31%. An advanced wedge pulses, Cereza dances, tilt and hold, while the marker travels across a stretched red line. Boy, new enemy?
Prepare yourselves! How do you like this?
Okay, so that does cost magic to do that.
Prepare yourself! You're getting punished!
Easy fight.
Perfect! Yes!
2 more for another health. Okay, so there's at least, looks like 1 more illusion spot. Never mind. Say, I thought I needed more space to pull. And more treasure. Then there's one on the side over there. I don't know if there's an easy way to reach it. Unless there's like a very specific angle I can reach from up here. Like, I guess here?
Cool.
Potion I can't use. And a quick save. There is a chest back behind me. Another potion I can't use, but a bunch of experience stuff. Guess I'll see what's over here first. A bunch of resources that I don't really need.
We can't just abandon them.
I think I managed to stop the attack. And they did run out of magic. Another wisp. Okay, so that created a path up that way. And that can be used to pull the train or climb up it. So I need to set up both trains with the button in order to be able to hit those things that are in the air. Easiest way to do that would be to bring both trains over this platform. I felt like I was slightly stuck, but it's enough space to get out. What's over here? Another wisp.
Come here.
And a bunch of experience. Okay, got the button activated for both. So now I just have to pull them back. I'm probably gonna need both. First one was somewhere around here. Apparently I just need those two. And there's a path down through the gates that I saw.
Cool.
3 potions. So I'm nearly maxed out on most of them. So bottom is stun, left is magic. So it seems like I can't go this way. I need to pull one of these back. There we go. I don't know why the music's still playing. I guess that's why. Yeah, I figured if I went back through, there would be a way to get rid of that. Off the rails. I guess I'm gonna get chased by the train here. I can't tell if, like, the completion progress is slowed down, or if things are just counting for less. I say I can't lock onto it. Well, at least I know what I did wrong there. I didn't realize that was a toss section there. And it didn't respawn the stat thing, so I don't gotta worry about that. I just have to remember after I break the first one to immediately throw them up. It is a bit tricky to manage both of these at the same time. Okay, and if either one gets hit, it resets. But the pattern does seem to be the same, which makes sense. Watching Cereza. was close. But I made it. And it looks like that's the end. Unless there's a fight. It's definitely not.
Yes!
Okay, so I've got enough for at least one upgrade once I get to a point where I can turn it in. And I think I can get the current most expensive one, although it might not necessarily be the best. Because I would definitely prefer the multi-root, or the multi-bind. But I think the stun is worth more. And I guess maybe there is some very random chance where Cheshire gets knocked down and that stun saves me. Okay, cleared up all the challenges. All that's left. Cereza and Cheshire vanquished all Tierna Nug and Fairyland Tower. Ominous fog has been lifted. Points of interest are now marked. There's another fruit over there.
Come here!
That definitely seems to be like an area that I have to bounce something off of to bomb those rocks.
Cool!
So I'm looking for around 1250 for points before I can safely buy everything that I know is available. Still 32%. Is there anything else around here that I should be on the lookout for, now that I've cleared up that illusion? That is the way to the fruit.
What are you doing?
Okay, there's the shortcut back. That's definitely the one I saw earlier. So I don't want to take that slide. Actually, maybe I just want to see where it goes. Because now I can climb back up. Okay, basically just back to the shortcut. I gotta be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. I was being called and it was very urgent. But I'm back. I definitely want to go back up this way and probably... I think the first place I'd probably check would be the way that I ran in. That sure did just kind of fall off. Yeah, seems like nothing back this way. There is one mark on the map. I wasn't quite sure what it was. Specifically, it's a sanctuary. Oh wait, never mind. Just thought about it. I guess I just didn't realize that those are the marks for those. Didn't want to go this way. Now I think I just go for main path. Because it seems like I've got everything else pretty much cleared out. And an ambush. And I got him. So now how do I get down to that chest other than there's a slide somewhere up here? Looks like the slide must be on the other side. Never mind, I just walked into it. Okay, about 300 more experience till I get everything I want. Or I should say everything I can get. Granted, I imagine they're gonna give me something that gives me more abilities before I finish this. Or, probably when I finish this tower. Intended path definitely seemed like to climb up, so I figured there was something else over here.
Cool.
A gigantic tower built by the fairies. Strange contraptions were scattered about its base. Its haphazard construction reflected the disorder in the fairies' hearts.
Okay, so this is the shortcut back down. And another wisp.
You're welcome. What's this?
Okay, and there's the shortcut back down. This definitely seems like before a major event. Third of the way through. Okay, so everything around there is an illusion area. But I don't know if there's actually any way for me to get over there. And it was trapped.
Prepare yourselves!
Let's go back to regular form.
Let's get him, Cheshire!
And get a combo. And a one. About 1,000 points for both. So hopefully that'll be enough once I find a spot to at least get one more ability. Because I think they both have 2 left. Maybe more.
Yes!
And there's another 150. At least know that there was 2 that I can reach. This feels like a boss fight setup. Or maybe just regular fight. There's one. And I got him. So maybe that boss fight just. Basically just the two I saw. Unless there's another part.
Glad to help.
Seems like several arenas. I did see them walk in 3 wisps, so there's probably more.
Right, you can't stand rosemary. Fine, just stay where you are.
Wait for this.
You're not hurt?
If I get into the wisp through Tier Nug, be careful. If they get hit, they are done for. As they're very weak, they cannot survive any attacks whatsoever. Guide them with care. So I definitely want to bring them back through to get that out of the gate. It takes 3. I only pieced it together after seeing this one over here that there's 3 lit flames, so there's 3 required.
You're welcome.
I didn't see another door over here, so I just gotta bring him back to that one side with the fire.
See that? Told you I'd save them myself.
The way they stagger makes me a bit nervous. Because I would much prefer if they all, like, bunched up. They didn't give me an easy shortcut back.
Cool.
3 potions that I can't use. Where are they going? That one is way too far behind. They're just kind of going wherever they feel like sometimes. It's a little bit of a problem if they get one hit. Want to get as close as possible. They don't stagger too far behind. I feel like these could get very hard if they wanted to make them. Right now there's so much space that it's kind of a non-problem. I'm just not sure what the punishment is if they get hit. Do I just have to reset from way back at the beginning? Okay, there's another one. And I got enough for this. Gog Magog. Okay, this definitely seems like a boss. Okay, that was too far away. Did break a lot of their armor. And it won.
Thank goodness you're all safe. That was a bit closer than I expected.
Cereza tried to put on a tough face, but she was ashamed to have been saved by the demon yet again. Cheshire had expected as much. He sat and watched the wisps with an uninterested expression.
What was the point of saving these things again?
Cheshire asked flatly.
Look how happy they are. Colum and his friends can live together again. Maybe find some solace in this forsaken forest.
Who cares about them?
Replied Cheshire. Demons are not known for their altruism.
What are you saying? You would just abandon them? Don't you know what it feels like to be torn from someone you love?
But as she said these words, Cereza realized something.
Oh, I suppose I tore you apart from those you love when I called you to this world.
I was just born. There's nobody I love. No need for love, only strength.
The demon's philosophy was simple.
You were just born? Then you...
I'm this strong as a newborn. Just imagine when I grow.
The demon interrupted Cereza's introspection with rapturous laughter.
I'm going to be strong too, but I'm going to do it with style. Unlike some creatures I could name. If I had been stronger, I could have saved her that night.
As she spoke, visions of the night she failed to save her mother flashed before Cereza's eyes.
There we go. Is this a full heart container or just a piece? Just a piece. But it did fill one up. And another illusion done. $1,300 points for Cheshire, which is hopefully enough to finish off the remaining abilities they have, unless I've unlocked new ones.
Thank you, Cereza.
Colm was chuffed. He told them he wanted to show his thanks for saving his friends.
Follow me!
Work together to vanquish the Tina Nog in the Watchtower. So it seems there are other in this region. I see one more.
Cool!
And that's enough for at least 2 abilities. So slide up there, which is, I'm assuming, a shortcut back down.
Yes!
Another 50. And I don't think there's anything else major around here. It also doesn't look like they're letting me leave.
Follow me!
Seems like this is the way back.
Fast for someone with such short legs, Colm. To be honest, until meeting you, I thought wisps were just a tall tale. Cheshire!
And I can't do anything about that fire chest as far as I know.
Cereza squealed in delight. She was still a child after all.
And another journal. And I got it.
Cool!
Anything else up here, though? I see a way to jump down. I was trying to see if there was like maybe a shortcut in case I need to get back up here, but I'm not seeing anything. Looks like I can just walk up though.
This is our secret base. Usually it's strictly wisps only, but I'll make an exception. Hey, where'd your kitty friend go?
awful, Cheshire. I don't know if wisps can have heart attacks, but scares like that can't be good either way.
Oh, I couldn't care less about weaklings like him. We have a job to do. No time to play fort with these pipsqueaks,
said Cheshire as he eyed Colm.
Why, someone's a grumpy cat. I have something for you too.
You think a demon's hunger is so easily satiated?
But the drool dripping from the demon's maw betrayed his cool exterior.
I think this is the happiest he's been in a while. Thanks.
Cereza, you look tired. We're safe here, so why don't you take a little rest?
Now that you mention it, I have been on edge ever since coming to this forest. Thanks for everything, Colm.
Don't mention it. Let me know if you need anything else.
With that, Colm ran off to frolic with his ethereal chums.
Why won't it open? Mummy, where are you, Mummy?
Dry your tears. You are stronger than you know. Your desire to save others will give you strength. A mother's warm embrace. You will feel it again, as will I.
The boy's final words were still ringing in her ears. Cereza's chest felt warm, as if in this dark, cold forest, a flame had been lit deep in her heart.
I wonder when I'll see him again.
Just thinking about her next dream, Cereza couldn't help but smile.
Okay, time to finally turn these skill points. Yeah, I'll start with the most expensive one. I haven't figured out why that one actually is circled in green. Unless it means it's one of the tutorial. Here's a spell cooldown gauge is increased the longer to cast 2 Thornbinds in a row. These Thornbinds in succession, Cereza will be able to bind 2 enemies at the same time. Easy enough. And that's every ability available for Cereza. Now combo mastery. CR at the end of a bind combo to perform a wide range attack.
Here, have some.
Perform a special wood elemental attack at the end of a bind combo when using Wood Cheshire. And I used up on my fruit and pearls. And now there's nothing left.
We need a rest.
Based on the one for wood elemental, I'm assuming that other elementals will give me at least some abilities. So that's the intended way to go. So what's actually up in the hideout? What is this? Seems like that's pretty much everything here. There's no, like, side path that I can leave. So I guess we go.
You're leaving already?
Sorry, we're in a hurry.
Can I trouble you with one last request? If you find any more of my friends captured in the forest, would you be so kind as to save them and send them back here? We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You have my word.
Thank you.
Saying farewell to Calm, they resumed their chase. The White Wolf was just ahead.
Take care, Cereza. Take care, Kitty.
Chapter 5. After you've helped with you Whis, go to Calm at the Whis hideaway and he may have a gift for you. Calm has something to share with you. Whis mark will be displayed on the map. Be careful not to miss it. This definitely feels like a setup before the fight then, if this is like the big circus. Also, almost another magic upgrade. Maybe that's what gives me more skills, but I can't say for certain. Wish I didn't need it for sewing. Do you happen to know where one is?
There's power here. It feels big.
Cheshire sensed something nearby.
The elemental core is near. Maybe inside that tent?
Probably gotta blow up the floor there. And it seems like nothing else obvious up here. Easy fight, especially now that I can just kind of lock him in place. Feel like this is a mistake, but I made it.
Yes!
Another heal potion that I haven't had to use. Can get one more before they just start filling up space. So I'm guessing I have to cross all the way before the wind starts up, or else I probably get knocked down.
I saw this act at a fair once. Never thought I'd be the one performing.
And another save point. Jumped up to 38%.
massive fairy took them by surprise. Once again, Cereza was petrified with fear.
Get out of the way!
Cheshire yelled at the terrified Cereza.
I can fight! Don't treat me like a helpless child! Come on, Cereza, get it together. I'm going to be a witch.
Boy. And I popped it. Pull it back. And they just gotta keep moving.
Every shot he dodges! There must be some way to hit him!
Oh. They did just kind of straight up give me the answer.
You're not going anywhere! Here's our chance!
Next combo should win it.
You're not going anywhere! Prepare yourself! I'm tired of your tricks! Cheshire! Time for the finale! Yes!
They had defeated the formidable fairy. If only slightly, Cereza felt she had made a difference.
Not bad, huh? Told you I'm good for more than just carrying you around.
But Cheshire was not impressed.
You stuck-up demon.
Cereza was fed up with Cheshire's arrogant attitude.
And another full health.
Cool. Cheshire, over here!
And another new element. Looks like it'll let me interact with these rocks that I saw. Elemental cores in each shrine can be destroyed by Cheshire's attacks.
It's just like before. I know. Hold on. I wonder what power you'll get this time.
You destroy the stone elemental core and receive its power. Change Cheshire to a stone form by pressing B.
Let's go! Awesome!
And find the third elemental core. Now I can absorb these. Oh, that opened a path over there. I don't think I saw any more on the way here, but just to check. Yeah, I don't see any right now. Stone Cheshire can perform a powerful stomp with R that can smash, pop up, or flip over certain objects. So now I don't need a bomb to get through areas that are below me, I can just have Cheshire stomp them.
Come here!
still at 38%. Seems like very limited optional paths here. Okay, so that's what I meant by flip over. And also I can just smash those now. If there's any benefit to having these all flipped on the same side, other than just making it look nice. Nothing off to the side over there. Okay, so I can't stand on them and get flipped over. There is a wisp down here. I'm guessing I have to keep going forward to reach him. And a one. I think I should have probably turned off stone form after I broke the barrier, but it's fine. Seems like stone form is slower, but probably hits harder. Okay, I figured I was going to be able to do something with these. Did it backwards.
To help.
Okay. I wonder if I'm going to get a fast travel method or if I already have a fast travel method. Because there's definitely backtracking. I just don't know if it's gonna make me, or I guess take me through the areas naturally, or if I'm eventually just going to have to decide at some point to walk backwards. Treasure. More experience. See treasure up there. Simple enough. For a little bit more experience. So there is just a ladder over there. And I didn't realize I could reach it with that. Now I can finally interact with these. Giant mushrooms can be stomped by stone treasure to launch you high into the air.
What's this?
Stone definitely seems like the most immediately useful of the two that I got. Like with wood, it felt like they added a bunch of stuff that it could be used with, where stone feels like all the things I've seen. Now I can just deal with them. There is just kind of another path over here. I don't know if there's a way for me to reach it. There's a ladder back down, but where exactly does it take me? Basically just drops me off. It seems like this can only bend two ways. And it seems like neither way gets me close enough to climb up. If either way did, it would have to be this one. There definitely doesn't seem to be a side path up to that chest that I can find. It seems very closed off. So I guess I'll just go. And no strap.
Let's get him, Cheshire! Let's get him, Cheshire! You're getting punished! How do you like this? Prepare yourself!
And away.
Perfect! Yes!
2 more potions back to full.
Cheshire!
I should probably double check what those red ones do. Cheshire Unlimited Magic Energy. And it sounds like the crafting materials also double as like quest objectives if I happen to run into them. Just about at that 40 mark.
What is this? Was someone watching us? Come here!
Seems like another area that I have to jump up to. Or drop down to. Like drop down.
Cool!
I am full on health potions finally. Knocker. Since your shop is able to uncover enemies buried on the ground and send shockwaves that stun everything nearby. Try it out. Big damage.
Cheshire, over here!
And another illusion spot. Seems like a very short one here. Looks like Jazz to fight. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Defeating enemies extends the time limit. Let's go for a finish there. And just get an area effect. I did just run out of time. Harry's mother's left to fill the area. Cereza and Cheshire were rejected from the area by a mysterious force. First time I've actually failed one of those. Well, that seemed much better. Okay, 13 seconds. And that should be the last one, hopefully. And I got it. Okay, first one of the new set. Buzz hold. I get the feeling I definitely have a buff to make the combo ability work with Earth Element, but I'm also reasonably sure it's going to require a fruit that I don't have. Working together to vanquish Tirna Nog and Forgotten Knoll. Seems there are other Tirna Nog in this region. There is a wisp nearby. I wonder if this opened the path to them. Wasn't sure if I should try to grab that thing hanging up there, or if I should just keep going. And there's the wisp.
You're not hurt?
A bunch of experience there. And what's over this way? It's not intended path, and it does. It's either a shortcut or a way back. Looks like this is the way back, or the way I came in, I should say. This almost feels like I went too far back. Like I need to go back across the bridge and keep going back the way I came in. Because this feels like the path to the boss. And back down. And I got him. another area that I can't quite reach. I'm not sure if it's because I'm missing something or if this is just telling me that I need another ability that lets me get up higher. Stone Treasure's hard. Exterior can deflect most attacks, but will use magic when doing so. Okay, so basically I can... So this is non-stopping, so I would have to use him to pass here. See another pearl over there. But can I reach it right now? Looks like I can. Easy fight. And I got the pearl. So ideally, if Cereza has a new ability available, I should just be able to buy it as soon as I find a place to actually buy it. Okay, so there is no way to get up there. That's an intended path, so what's over here? Treasure.
Cool.
Yeah, I would hope with the 750 points in Cereza, I should be able to buy at least one new ability that opens up, whenever they do open up. Good thing I have that double.
Yes.
And now we go. I guess I don't have to chain it.
Woo! I'm flying. Cool.
Two demonic mist. So actually it's a good thing to hold on to potions apparently. Or at least a few. The stronger your witch, can you do anything? But like I said, it is another use for potions that I generally wouldn't have considered. This one. And there's two. So that was a nice find there, both a wisp and a chest. Okay, where does this one go, or is this just way back? Just way back. I guess I could have tried to actually get those red spots, but it's fine. I somehow either found myself back at a place I've already been.
Hey, this looks familiar.
This feels very far back. That is a lot more new abilities that just opened up. It'll take 2 pearls to get another multi-bind. Recover more magic from a successful bind. I think that's the one. Because this lets me get more combos.
Maybe like this? Cool!
Increases the effect of concoctions. Hold even more items, that'll be all my points.
Does this work? Yes!
Don't know why that one's revealed, but doesn't actually show me anything. Is Vanity dropping an item with plush punch increase? More varieties of items also dropped. So it looks like I can get like magic refills from that. Counter rush is neat, but I don't feel like I use counter enough. Finish off an enemy to recover magic sounds very strong. There's Stone Mastery. Withstand more damage before being reverted. Change element to the Cheshire while dodging or attacking to transform while continuing your combo. So the idea is it just lets me change while he's attacking. Which I mean is fine, but I don't think I would practically use that. Let's go thick skin and then save until I get a fruit. Actually, it might not be worth saving because it does seem pretty rare to come back here. Maybe I'll just buy Shift Strike. know that I have it. And it is 800 points, so might as well get out of the way.
Good job!
Have fun at the circus.
That voice.
A familiar voice once again echoed through the trees. Cereza looked in the voice's direction to see a strange wisp, buried deep in a cap.
A wisp? So you're the one who talked to us back there?
You know, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Ignis, the keeper of this forest. Good on you for taking care of that circus. I knew I was right about you. Something tells me that Ringmaster won't be enjoying his trapeze anymore. A pity.
He was an absolute brute. Play a bit part in someone else's show? No thanks.
Knowing this voice belonged to a wisp put Cereza infinitely more at ease. But Cheshire said not a word. He seemed to have no interest in the wisp at all.
You said your name was Ignis, right? Ignis? You wouldn't happen to know where we can find the remaining elemental cores, would you?
Of course. The next core is at the bottom of the lake.
The bottom of the lake? Well, I suppose that's lucky. I was always better at sinking than swimming. The problem is coming back up again.
No need to worry. Just drain the water. But you'll have to go over a towering tree in order to get there. To get to the bottom of a lake, you need to climb the tallest tree in the forest. Isn't that poetic?
The tallest tree, huh?
Something the matter?
Nope! Not a thing! Clock towers, giant statues, yes! Witches love high places! Thanks for your help!
You're very welcome. I know the secret pathways of this forest. I may be able to take you to somewhere you've been before. If you'd like me to guide you, just ask me anytime. Think of it as showing my gratitude for taking care of those pesky fairies.
Ignis can guide Cereza to sanctuaries across the forest. Return to one and you might find something new. Okay, so that's the fast travel that I was waiting for.
Exhausted.
And 40% done. Let's take a look at the map. See, there's 2 wisps in this area. But only really 1 sanctuary. So I should try to go back and get these 2 wisps. That also means that I can just fast travel back to the wisp area whenever I want. Oh wait, I need to get through ice to get through here, I remember. So nothing to do over here. At least nothing offhand. And no reason to commit to going this way if I know I can't do everything anyway. Big question is, where should I go next then? Where does this take me? back up to the path I was on before. Oh, and I can absorb these. Which immediately led me to an area covered in ice. So I'm guessing that's later. In fact, that actually looks like the end area. Because I saw that big swirly area that was opening up every time I broke a core. Okay, those despawn very quick. Is there anything else up here? Seems like it would be obviously helpful to me. Seems like a no. But I can get up there. I guess maybe the way that Shift Strike might be potentially useful would be if I was trying to set up a combo, like while charging. Or if I was just dealing damage and wanted to swap for fun. Windy knot. And chapter 6. Oh, looks like this will be a shortcut back. Didn't realize I could fall off that. And treasure. Well, since I have a whole bunch more abilities, I'm not worried about having an excess amount of points. It's mostly just gonna be waiting until I get fruit or pearls before I can turn everything in. I realized I was gonna get hit there. go that way. This is the only way. Apparently I need to jump earlier.
Are these claw marks? No way. Nothing has claws this big. Right? What?
And treasure.
Cool.
Easy 100 points there. This looks familiar. Maybe not. But I guess I'll take another pearl. I was thinking it was taking me to the backside of that one gate that I was at previously. Found a moon pearl. I'm guessing all of this is optional area. Also, apparently I have been here before. Yeah, this is the area that I was thinking. So it vaguely looks like, yeah, because this is the way that I can drop down. And then I can see the path over here. But what is it? Where does this take me? Back up there. So it's just a shortcut up there. Basically, so I don't have to go all the way around. That looks like an illusion area up there. But I might have just imagined that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was from the battlefield. I wanted to see if there's a way to get back there, but it seems like a no. I still haven't figured out how to reach that one area. I guess for now I should head back up towards where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, nothing up there. So back we go. That was a neat little detour. Didn't realize what was happening there. And there's a ladder to go all the way back down, I guess, if I decide that this is not where I want to be. Another remembrance spot.
An ancient tree, long felled, bared its fangs at Cereza. Cereza could not shake the feeling that Avalon Forest itself conspired against her.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, that's high. It'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Illusion area. Didn't expect that one.
Come here.
So that created a path backwards. Chest over here that I can't grab. I say those disappear a lot faster than I realized. Almost walked into that. But made it to the end. Stomping grounds. And apparently I'm up to 44%. Guess I gotta raise it up first. so this is the one I'm on. The first one to the second one. And this is the last one. Gotta throw them up. Been a while since I've had used the toss-up. That was a little bit too close. And nothing else over here. I do like how they gave me a little bit of a preview of where I was going to need to go. And treasure. Gonna wait for this to fade. And looks like a combat arena to round things off. Very good. Ooh. A little bit of something in my throat. And a one.
Cool.
3 more of those for another health. That's a hold. Looks like that's the only one in this area. Prison Treasure vanquished all Tiernan Nog and Windy Knot. The ominous fog has been lifted. Points of interest are now marked. A wisp, a journal, and a fruit.
Come here! Yes!
Another potion. I must need more wisps just so I can turn in more side quests to get rid of items I don't use. New sanctuary. And I did get one more pearl. The question is, do I want to use it now or hold it? There is something that requires 2. Deflect enemy projectiles when extending treasure. Okay, so it doesn't reflect them back, it just makes it so I don't get hit while it's extended.
Yes! Here, have some.
Guess I'll go ahead and grab that.
Good boy!
Hello.
Venus can lead Cereza to sanctuaries. It's like previously visited sanctuary. Yeah, let's just go to this one to try to turn this in.
Whoa!
No. Hello.
It's for you, hope you find it useful. Another moon pearl. So basically I need them to potentially max out the skill tree. I don't think I spent the pearl I had. So now I just kind of want to check. I did not, so I can get multi-bind 2 as soon as I get enough points. I just want to look around. Cannot travel to that area. There's apparently a journal like right next to this sanctuary that I just did not pick up. If I see something like that, then I kind of want to go out of my way to grab it. I just don't want to commit to going to old areas when I know that I still need new abilities. Oh, that's because it's water. Well, that explains that. Actually quite a few things in this area, but maybe let's try to get a little bit further in the main story. I know fairly soon I do want to think about calling it, because it has been 7 hours. So maybe once I get to the next save point, I'll call it there. That's main story that way, so what's over this way first? Because I don't think I explored around here. Nothing. And a bunch of experience. I didn't check how many I needed. I think I need 800 for multi-bind. See, that's a lot of enemies there all of a sudden.
What was that? Cheshire, over here!
Ice to cut through. Jabberwock.
No good. He's too strong.
The monster's body was hard as steel. Cheshire let out a frustrated growl. The monster's wings were hard as steel. Cheshire's claws seemed like toys by comparison. It had found a new target. Cereza knew she must fight, but she was petrified with fear. Like a hawk hunting mice, the draconic fairies searched for its prey. Cheshire tried desperately to transform, but with Cereza's magic and flux from fear, his body remained tiny.
You pathetic weakling.
The cuddly body did not take the edge off his harsh words. Giving in to her fear, Cereza scooped up Cheshire and ran. They had escaped with their lives, but Cheshire was furious at Cereza for her cowardly retreat. Cereza stood silently, fists clenched. More than anything, she was angry at herself for once again succumbing to her fear.
Cheshire's attacks didn't make so much as a dent in that monster's armor. Oh, what am I going to do?
For once, Cheshire had no mocking retort. He remembered the battle. This was the first time he had tasted defeat, and he did not like it one bit.
Just stay out of my way,
was all the demon could muster. Lost in despair of her own, Cereza barely heard his words.
Chapter 7.
You want to find the next elemental core, right? Get going, then!
Cheshire growled for Cereza to go, but Cereza could not muster the strength to say anything back.
Next time that thing shows its ugly mug, I'm gonna beat it to a pulp!
Cheshire shouted his bravado so Cereza would hear. It did little to quell her worry.
Not a whole lot of optional paths here. Everything seems to be pretty blocked off. And there's a save point. I'm going to take one quick, just kind of passing glance around. guessing I can't break that yet. And let's call it a night. Almost at the 50% mark, a little over, or almost 7.5 hours in. So 15 hours for main story is actually a pretty good estimate. And it sounds like completion isn't a whole lot more time consuming. Ah, I see Scaredy's going with Mega Man. I don't get to raid Scaredy very often. But they have also been going for 7 hours. So, maybe, because I don't know how long they're going, let's go say hi to Pat. Okay, so it was nice to have the day off for this. And I will definitely be finishing this up. It'll probably be 2 streams, because I imagine this doesn't seem like it's going to be too much effort to 100%, given that I've already got 50% of the way there. And with the way the fast travel works, it seems like it's not going to be too much effort, it's just waiting until I get enough story abilities to do everything. But, in the meantime, I'm going to be continuing Like Dragon Ishin, probably tomorrow. And then I'm going to be jumping between this and Kirby Return to Dreamland. I think for now I'm going to prioritize Kirby a little bit, because I figure either this one or Kirby I can probably beat either of those. Like Kirby's a little bit more vague on how much I have left, where this one I'm pretty confident I can do it in 2 streams of decent length. But that's it for me today. Go say hi to Pat, and bye-bye.